Now we wait. Now we wait. Happy Saturday, everybody. I'm Ron. It'd actually be way earlier, to be honest. I was. Now we wait. It's going to be way earlier. Now we wait. But happy Saturday, everybody. I'm Ron. I was in a. Just some volumes. Just some volumes. I was doing that. I was setting up a little thing for OBS so I could play other music. Because after the comment last week, yes, we should move on. Time to kill, but I don't have a replacement, so I went and spent half the morning doing GitHub stuff because I find GitHub confusing. As a non-GitHub user. So I downloaded a bunch of things to make a little widget. Adjust the volume. That's partially why I'm live, because I need to hear it. Maybe a little. Anyways, happy Saturday. What are we working on today? We're going to work on some movie theater stuff, maybe some other stuff related to movie theater stuff, maybe just some temple things. Just general shenanigans. I did this test last week. For anybody new to the channel, we build some levels and we play some levels. That's what we do every Saturday. So we're working on a little movie theater here. I was trying to work on a flickering light effect for it playing the movie, but I don't like that it lights up the ceiling at all. I would prefer that not to happen. I want to just I don't know if I like it fully. Well, this was just a dirty test, just a quick and dirty one. But I don't think I like it enough to continue with this idea. I'm okay with like lighting it, but I want more control, and that ceiling lighting up is not something I would want. If that makes sense. Does that? Because I think that makes it look like garbage, actually, quite frankly. That's just my personal opinion. Which is obviously right. Obviously right. Hello. But so this is it, and it's just regular glory. We have duplicates to play with. So far, that's what I've gone with. I think maybe add some speakers for immersion. That's the only other thing I was thinking of. Add some little speaker boxes. And then it would just be a lit thing. I don't think we... I don't know why I like that mixture of blue and red. Just because we can, I guess. I did make it so that height-wise, I don't know if how much we'll use it, but we can definitely get into the projector room. Do I want to add speakers? That's the question. Oops. What is going on there? It's probably going to be one of those things that would be. This would probably be better to build this, right? For now, we're not going to. We're going to stick with... We can always go back and get rid of it later. If we start running into some wall issues, we can go back. Change course. Love Music Monster. There is a speaker sprite, right? Like it's kind of like a little bit of the drapery. If I'm not mistaken. I passed it. I passed it. I had to have passed it. It's so funny that I come across it all the time, but I never really use it for anything. But now that I need to find it, it's gotta be here at the top. It's gotta be. It's a very rainy day here today, actually. It's rather chilly. It was really warm out for the past few days. I really liked it. And today it got rainy, very rainy. I don't mind it, but it's a little chillier today. What I do mind is not being able to find this speaker. Where art thou? Could use the wine rack. I'm not looking for the one that actually. Like it's got a little carpet. It's got a little carpet hanging from it. I know I'm not going crazy. There it is. It's right there. It's right in front. This is what I associate as like a speaker. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, that looks like a speaker, right? Let's reset this. I don't know if that really does anything, but I'm gonna put it there. Because we can. What is the bottom? Looks like that. What? No. But no, I wanted that there. Let's put that there for now. Nah. It's getting a little too... Yeah. It's not gonna work. This'll work. This would actually probably work if I shade it. Because it's not like a player's gonna look up there. I just need it to make pseudo sense. Actually, like that. We'll darken that up later. So there's our speaker. Maybe we'll change that to a red. A little extra, I'd probably angle it. Had it like a little slope or something. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't think it's necessary to use the extra wallage. I think it just breaks up the sightline just a little bit. But I think if I were to be genuine, it might actually be a little bit better out here. It would save a little bit of wallage, some walls and sectors, I guess, but those also kind of work as speakers, but I like the other ones better. Now, where were they? Around here, right? Right there. Right in front of my face. Right there. Damn. Okay. Take the lazy man's out. Way out. Do you know how many times that's happened to me where I've just like, I've tried to find a texture and it's eluding me. And I'll spend so long trying to find it. It's ridiculous. Yep. Hello! Browsing the textures, I go to other maps, I know. Yeah, sometimes I'm noticing that's kind of faster. I'm like, oh, I used that in this one map I was working on. Might as well just change it. Go back to that one, copy it, and it is sometimes faster. Like there where I just undid all that work just to find it. I kind of wanna. I don't know if I'll.
that badly.
Such a silly little detail I'm spending way too much time on.
Uh.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. I don't know if I actually like these as much as speakers, even though I'm pretty sure that's what they are. That's why I never finish things, man. I just, I'm like, you know, this little detail. This little detail. I'm gonna poke at that for like 14 minutes. It's understatement. It's probably gonna be 40. Jesus. Or was that other bad boy? This one. This one. Let's reset this. I don't even know if I like that as much. I think you know what? As much as I like the idea of a speaker being in there because it would, maybe it's just because I don't understand what speakers look like in a movie theater because I never pay attention to them. But I don't actually think it's adding much. I really don't. Like, I don't like. I do like having it as a little sightline thing for when you're in the very back. But for the most part, we want the scene. The screen's going to be the center of attention. So let's not bother. Let's not bother. Okay, so let's go through here. This is gonna connect to the main hallway. I was thinking about actually making this curve. So right now it's just temporarily kind of like this. And I was like, oh, let's simplify it. Simple shapes, you know. But the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I want to kind of curve it. This makes it look pretty chunky.
going on? Welcome, Junday. Welcome. Don't make it look a little small. Trying to get better at like angles feeling consistent, not so wide. Maybe I just need to drop down a grid size to get more accurate. Well, nobody's gonna notice this. Nobody's gonna notice this. But I want it to funnel out. Could actually probably go way sooner. Right, so like right when this happens. Start to go boo boo. I want these two to like connect as soon as we can. Go away! Hallway. You are not needed right now. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Starting fresh. Yesterday I finished Blood Death. Oh, Blood Death. Do you mean Death Wish? Do you mean Death Wish? I would also play Blood Death. Oh wait, I'm reading that because there's an emoticon on my screen that was covering Wish, so I thought you were calling it Blood Death when you were saying Blood Death Wish, which is correct, and it's just YouTube being YouTube for me, and the way they do some weird things. Which for the first time in its amazing mod, worth waiting more than 10 years for the final version. I am very lucky I did not necessarily wait 10 years. I was probably vaguely aware of Death Wish in some capacity existing in its original form, but I wasn't really into the boomer shooter build engine scene at that time. I kind of moved on for a while. There was like a gap in my life where I left, and I kind of still had notifications would pop up through like emails because I just don't unsubscribe to stuff, and so I'd be like, oh that happened. So I knew of it, but I wasn't anticipating because I didn't play that version. So strangely enough, I just was like thinking about it for maybe the past year or so. I was thinking about playing the older version, and then he said he was done with this version. So I waited so long that this version had now come out. Not 10 years, only like a year, but I'm glad so far. I would be interested in maybe going back one day and playing the original version just to see how different some of those levels were. Because from what I've heard, the original was already such a visual feast. Like, it was incredible. So how big of a change? I've heard some of them are really different. It's a fun little thing. Oh my god. I think I'm kind of after something like this, maybe. Like, not this narrow, obviously, but, you know, where we're... Okay, so to do this, I think what we need is we need to keep this 3 out. And so... There's my little measuring stick here. And we'll just kind of build away. Whoop. Is that weird? Just a point. Because then the hall would go out here. Sometimes it's better to not play the unfinished version because it makes next version. I can see that. I agree with that. I don't think I ever liked. I don't know how I feel of Face's death. What Lies Beneath, which is a non-linear campaign. I was for Blood with Lovecraft elements, Blood mods so far. I was looking through. So I'm playing Death Wish through Build Launcher, which, by the way, if anybody ever, I kind of recommend. Not for if you already downloaded all this stuff, got working. But if you're like a newcomer and you're trying to get into the world of Build Launcher is where I would recommend. looking for garbage cans. No, sorry. I was muted because I was on a phone call. I was talking to my dad. I was mentioning, so I was looking at Build Launcher. And for search to type can W. I knew where it was, but because I was on a phone call, I wasn't in a rush. I know it's in Land of the Babes. Or not Land of the Babes, the Atomic Edition. It's the expansion pack. Build Launcher mentioned a few blood ones, and it mentioned what lies beneath. So I did have that one like bookmarked in my brain. I downloaded it, and there's another one. I downloaded a few Shadow Warrior ones too. I almost played them actually without you guys. I almost did that. That's too much. That's too big of a garbage can area. So let's shrink this by 2. How do I feel about that? Feel better. But what do you mean by... Caleb will have his revenge in Toronto? What? We have Canada-based blood mods? I don't think was that on Build Launcher? Not everything's on Build Launcher, but I'm just for the convenience of having like every build game in just one. There's also a rubbish can. We're using the rubbish can right now, like in the actual theater itself. Blood. Caleb will have his revenge. Oh my god, it's on there. It's on there. Part of the saga of the cheerful Caleb, scum of Dallas, who by the will of fate turned out to be deceived by a vile Canadian hockey player. Betting is a risky business, especially when there is a corrupt rat lurking in your favorite team. That's what happened to our hero. Canadian hockey player Adam Ace received a tempting offer to drain the final match of the World Cup. To drain? I've just never heard that before. In exchange for eternal life, and sold his incorruptible soul to the well-known Cabal sect. What does sports have to do with it, you ask? The thing is that, tired of more immortality and endless wanderings, Caleb found out an outlet in sports betting and put all his fortune accumulated over a long time spent under the wing of a fortune in a unique flair for victory. Over a long time spent under the wing of fortune in a unique flair for victory on the above-mentioned unfortunate national team. This leads to another question. What about the bondage? What does that lead to this question? This leads to another question. What about the bondage of this? The answer is immediately revealed. Knowing that Caleb will not forgive Ace for such a setup of the Maple Leaf country, and in fact the loss of money, the goal of the distraught fanatics who lost their great and powerful to track down and find and destroy a dead man, so to speak, for me. It's wild. It's wild. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I might not. I might not. I might not. Now we're somewhere completely different. What just happened? Take a little break from the movie theater itself. Delete this. We don't do this right now. I just delete that to get rid of some sectors. We'll always have this version. I'm thinking about changing the way this looks. We had a... I feel like that music was explosive. So I was thinking about putting it more in a wall, like so. You know what? Let's keep water. Is this water? Is this coated as water? Is this coated as... No, I didn't want that. Yeah, it's coated as water. What about this? This coated as water? Yeah, let's coat this as water as well. That way we have a way for Duke to not climb it. So for those who are new and don't know what I'm doing, okay, the vague idea of this concept of a level that we'll probably never finish is Duke is going to the movies, okay? So Duke is going to the movies, and it turns out the aliens have taken over his local movie theater to use some devices on the whatever theater equipment so that they could make movies real, a la The Last Action Hero. For anyone who remembers that movie or has seen that or doesn't know it, it's from like the 90s or is it 80s? I don't know. With Arnold Schwarzenegger. Swats, yeah, that guy. Where he is a movie character who comes into the real world. So this is Duke has to go into various movies because the aliens are going in there. Now, the reason they're going in there is actually to hide some key cards. Really, that's why Duke has to go in there. He has to get a key card in each of the movies. And that will allow him to get out of the movie theater. And, in theory, go into maybe a mall. Which is where the level would end. People want me to do a mall. People want a mall. So right now, this is an excuse to do different environments. So one of the environments I was playing with was like a temple idea. So Indiana Jones style. Where we could have some traps, some little puzzle elements. So not as combat focused, but more environment movement focused, I'm thinking. In each movie would have like maybe a different theme to it, is my thought. Like different gameplay style. Without breaking the bank. So right now I'm thinking about how the entrance is. So you actually go into the movie. So a portal would open up, and then you could just walk in. It's very good. So right now that guy's just hanging out there. God, I moved all this. It's just temporary. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, Duke has to go in and it'd be cool. So it's a lot of framing we gotta do to make it look cool. So this one we're playing with the idea is you'd have to go in here and you have to jump down a watery hole of some kind and go into a temple. But we could also have Duke just walk up to a temple. So either way, I'm thinking the temple would be kind of here. So let's build a temple, shall we? Let's get to the biggest grid size. Now let us make this even for now. What? are my little tabs? Where are my tabs? Where are my little... That shows me how long this wall is. I just noticed I don't have that, and I would like that, please. So 3, 6, 7, 8... 3, 6, 7, 8, 6, 4. Just using that for measurement purposes. Okay, now we're gonna have a little field here. A little field here. We're gonna raise this up just by 1 or 2.
Did you try the thing you bought?
Yeah, I had one.
How was it?
I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. But at first, when I bit into it, I was like expecting banana bread, even though I knew that's not what I bought. But it was good once I adjusted to that, and I was like, what are these little squishy things in it? It has raisins, and I forgot it had raisins in it. You know, silly things like that.
That sounds like an awful experience, honestly.
Yeah, but it did taste good once I was like, oh, this is not banana bread.
Ooh.
I just had to remind myself that I didn't buy banana bread. That's all. I think that's very understandable. Hello. I got a little snack. Got a little good snack. Cause like I kind of want a jungle-ness, a little jungle theme, so we can walk off the player really easily. Cat. Da da da. Okay, so we're gonna carve out a little temple here. Let's turn off the texturing. I don't know how long it's gonna be. So for now, we're just gonna do this. 1, 2, 2. One more, I think, for height. And then we'll do some detailing, I think. Bring some stuff out. Should be 4, right? I heard you turned off wall lengths in 2D mode. It's done through Control T. Thank you. Sometimes I actually wanted it off before, so that's kind of a good thing. Good thing to know. Especially when you get all those sector effectors and enemy sprites in. It's like, oh my god, it's just chaos. It's just chaos. And then we'll have, I think, this down. Oops, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking that. Gonna make it temple-y. Really gonna, I think condensing it's gonna also have some effects. So let's do that too. Let's cut this. What the hell's that? Yeah, that's gonna help, I think. Bring that in a little bit. Might even bring it a little bit more. If we and then if we angle it to like bring these in so it funnels in, I'm thinking, because we could. So like bring this over, bring this over. Over. Welcome to my freehand sculpting days. This would not be the actual wall texture, but I'm thinking their sides would be organic, so it's if we're doing that, I might actually bring this out one more. Save this. Save. Oh, look at that, man. So exact. So good. This will go in. That'll be the entrance. Turn off all limits. I've not encountered any limits yet, but I've also never finished a map, so I'd be a terrible person to judge. But I believe, I don't know programming, I don't know how serious it is, but I think in the fun little build engine 2 that they've been working on, they may have gotten rid of that, which would be cool. I don't know how big that will end up being. But everything I'm told about this is it's hard-coded in this version. This is gonna be stairway going to this little temple thing. Okay, there we go. Stairs. Why is it doing that? I'm just playing around with some ideas. Water? What? This is not water. Don't ask what I was doing. I was gonna make the stairs like completely separate. Don't ask because I'm just gonna tell you. I was gonna make them so separate. Let's turn grid locking off. I just want to mark these points as close as possible. Oops. Now I can turn grid locking on. I have no idea if this is going to be enough stairs. I don't think it will be. The reason I was thinking about keeping the stairs separate is because when I insert these points into this, it's going to really screw up the texturing on this wall, so it just gets annoying. So if I kept it as a separate entity, it'd make texturing this easier so it doesn't get broken up, but I don't think... I don't even know what the textures are going to look like here yet. I'm trying my hardest to design this without thinking about textures first, so more about shape and then worrying about the textures later. But there's a possibility that's going to introduce its own problems. Now thankfully, if I wanted to, I could go could go further here. Okay, so this looks like it's every 2. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing your eardrums if I did. I didn't mean to. It was the evil Devin. He betrayed you. Okay, term grabbing enough. Not all these guys. Making stairs, making stairs, making stairs. It's like making friends. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? You always gotta check in game, though. You gotta check in game. See what I mean? All these. Yeah, fixed. I'll reset the textures here to make it a little bit easier to read. But otherwise, just lower this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Lower that a bit. Lower that top bit. Or, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so do this. Put that down there. For now, just for now. And yeah. Same. Try to see if I can get rid of some walls here. I might still re-add that, but just for now, I don't think we do. You know what? I will re-add this actually. Never mind. Just not these ones. I'll add these because I wanna lower this down. Then we'll have some big doors here, I'm thinking. Now, do I remember how to make doors? No. That's cool, but I don't want that. Just want Star Trek doors, right? Create a sector, blah blah blah. Create a door sector in time. Strategic insert versus each of the sides. I don't think that's how these work. I don't think that's how that works. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. I'm definitely doing that wrong. References, sector effector. I don't think I'm doing that right. I don't think I'm doing this right at all. It says create the door sector. Let's join everything. Let's join this up. Tag this 9. Okay, so create the door sector and tag it 9. Do the best texture of the door frame now while you got a chance. Okay. Oops. I feel like this doesn't do anything. I feel like this is still wrong. Right? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I know I'm doing something wrong, but because I feel like I'm reading it wrong. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. I'm trying to do a Star Trek door, but it's not dooring. Excuse me. Come on. No, that's not how it is. Is that what I'm doing differently? I don't know if this does anything. Okay. Well, you're being a son of a bitch. That's what you're being. You're being a son of a bitch. Star Trek door, why you not Star Trekking?
Hello there, this is Robo94 with some new map.
Give me a second. Oh, swinging doors.
Hello there, this is Robo94 again. Doors.
Yeah, I know how to do this.
Floor and ceiling. So in this case we'll make a ceiling, floor door over here, which will be a floor rising, move my mouse all the way up, tab on it, and again I've deleted, over here door sound, 1, 2, and well, let's just give it a texture. So here we have our door, let's choose a good split door texture. Which should be over here somewhere.
The way InfoSuite is describing is not helping.
So now we'll rise this one. And here we are. So let's test it out. Working. Working, also with the different sound we added. And here as well.
I want the other way. He showed me every way but the other way.
This is Robo94 with some new maps or tutorials for, well, basically maps are 32.
More doors. All right, 3 types of doors.
We'll start with most simple at the moment. As you can see, I've already started. Right, as that's where that problem, but you need to make sure that you have guys to see it for yourselves. Now you can see that door separated in the middle. You can see that one going up, and you can see that one coming down.
What? Does nobody make these? Does nobody make these online? Do I have to start making tutorials? The bits on the left and the on the right of the center part need to be void, not red lines like you made the first slate. So so they need to be like this. Is that what we? Oh wait. Or are we saying they need to be like this? So it's like this is this. Oops. I might just do a sliding door if I can't do this. Like this is this. You said no at some part. I'm going to acknowledge that. Don't join the middle parts though. Do they need a little? Do they need a little pointed tip? Do they need to connect? Is that the issue? Do they have to be little pointy like this? Little pointy boy? Oh, they need that little pointy bit. Okay. That's not. I can work with that. That's not bad. But I might have to, you know what? I might have to do sliding door anyways, because I don't want the stretchiness. I don't want that stretchy textureness unless I can just stop that. That's the only thing I might want to change, unless I just use a good bit of texture usage. I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't know whether it's an fixable bug or just downright intentional. Yeah, we can do that. Well, like, worst case scenario, I can just swap it out for a sliding door. I'll just like do a sliding door and it'll slide inside, and we can change the texture. 'Cause I don't know what texture use I'm going to use yet, but this kind of hides the stretchiness a little bit, so it's not really a big deal. So as a temporary texture, just to get the job done. Call it a day. Is this a new map? Depending on when you check. Not new. This is part of our the movie theater map that we're making. This is one of the movies that you would go into. My time to kill map though, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's just not as exciting to work on stream, I found. So I'm trying to slowly carve out, because I'm just shading stuff in time to kill at this point, doing some minor things. So it's like very meticulous and slow. Where building something new is more exciting. Yeah. So I'm redoing the temple bit that we had. We're just playing around with how I might want this temple to be and how Duke would find it. Sort of playing with that. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out so far. This is pretty nice. There's some detailing I might want to do, like sector detailing stuff. There's also Star Trek sliding doors, which are more complex, similar effect without the stretching, but it's basically 2 sliding doors. Yes, I actually think I would have been way more comfortable doing that one, just because I already know how to do sliding doors, and connecting to isn't so bad. So I might end up doing that for this, but just to be like, there's going to be a sliding door here. I think this kind of gets the point across, and we can have like a little secret or something. We might need. Of other ways we can maybe break this up. Hmm. Flashback to the 90s. This is what I do every weekend. Every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do a little mapping, usually. 90% of the time. Play a little build engine goodness. Whether that's Duke or right now we're playing Blood. or we're going to be in a minute. I think that's looking pretty temple-y so far. I could keep just working on this facade forever, just adding more and more details, but we don't want to go too crazy with the wall and sector count. Yet. So I think we might be good for now of what we want here. So this will be the entrance. Oh, I do want to... Can I make this not stretch, or does this also have to stretch the whatchamacallit? Okay, yeah, so that can stay the same. Cool. Still hasn't caught up to the retro Duke Futurism. I think most of it has. I think, to me, Duke will always feel like kind of like RoboCop-ish. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you bring teleporters into it, it's true. Cool. All right, so I got on here. Oh. What am I doing, you might be asking? I don't know. I don't know. Just playing around with an idea. Just seeing what happens. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we might end up doing. I don't know if it's going to 100% work, but I'm thinking we can use some sprites here. I'm not going to build this now, but I'm just going to explain it, and then we'll move on to Death Wish, because we got 5, I think it's 5 levels we have left. So we got a journey. We're going to finish up the first episode today. And we'll take a little reprieve, a break from Death Wish, and then we'll come back and do episode 2 a few weeks from now. We'll go back to some Duke stuff. I don't want to be adventurous and say Shadow Warrior yet, because I don't have any overlays made for it. But if I do, I might do a Shadow Warrior. Maybe I'll throw one of those at you. That's the one thing I'm thinking about doing this year is expand all of build. I do want to stick with build. I will say that. I think that's as far as this channel will probably go. Unless there's like some weird offshoot reason I want to cover something like maybe Time to Kill, because I was playing Time to Kill, for example. But realistically, this is going to be a build-centric channel. And I think there's a lot to do. Like, there's already so much Duke stuff we can do. And there's so much I can still learn. And I still have to, release a map one day, so... I'm looking for the... This is one of those situations where, you know what? let's just go into a map we've already used it in. And I can get it from there. I didn't want to do that. Midnight. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? Here's my thought process. So you come into temple. I'm thinking we'd have to find a way to get into this temple. Like there's a key or something. I don't know. But once we get in here, we're gonna have like multiple entrances you can go into, but they're all gonna be locked, and I'm gonna have them tied to this, which is gonna be a gussied up multi-switch. Where the idea is this light's coming down and it's going to activate a like mirror, and the idea is the mirror would shine towards whichever door, like a compass, that it would want to go towards. So we could have like a little rotate sector and have it just rotate to point towards any of the ones we want. Using some kind of texture to look like a light shop or something, like a little mirror, and that's like a mini puzzle you would do. It's like I gotta figure out a way to turn it to get it to point to whatever door you want. You know that's puzzle number one, and then each one is gonna be a little room with a little puzzle, and if you get all of them, maybe just two, you'll access the main chamber. Which will give you access to the keycard, and then you're done. Something like that. Does that sound reasonable? Does it sound Sound like a plan? I think that's what we're good for. And with that out of the way, let's do some Death Wish. Okay, I just gotta make sure the audio's fine because I haphazardly messed with my audio to get different music playing. So far, we seem so good. This is Shudder. What is this? Shudder Island? Yeah, this is Shudder Island. We're gonna get into in just a couple seconds. Yeah, for sure, we're gonna finish episode 1. Okay, folks. Excited? I'm excited. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Locked. Just doing some exploring. I think there's multiple ways to get through that. Okay, so let's... Amateurs. Locked. Oh, we should get a quick save going. Get quick save. Well, made that really count. Okay, I deserve that. save. Off to a great start.
Locked. Locked.
All right, I deserve that too. Did they drop any ammo, do you think? Do you think they would have been... I knew how that one trial succeeded. I could use a little bit more health.
Locked. Locked.
So where did that one guy pop out of that shot me? Ah. I haven't been using the... I like that texturing right there. It's nice. The bed sheets. Uh-oh. 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 That was a mistake. It's a neat little effect, though, that you can flush the toilet and it just changes. I don't know how you're doing that. I think he's just lowering it just a little bit. The Black Throne will rescue us from the traitors. Faith. Tangled betwixt gods. Souls teeter on a spindle. Awaiting the shears. Sure. Whatever they say. It also said like and subscribe, but who am I to force it? I like that. Him slowly walking towards you, the zombie, and hitting these little lights. Very nice. Is that a dude? I don't know what the hell that was. Is that a UFO? That's nice. Okay, so now we can get back here. Does this work? No? Okay. Any health? Anybody got any health? Okay, I want to look around here some more first. Well, I tried. I think that is a good way to go. Thing over here. Oh, I get that stupid thing again. Do you think I got the range to get that guy? Or is he just a statue? I think he's just a statue. Yeah. That's all. That's some health. I didn't mean to do that. Build engine levels look just real enough to differentiate them from abstract games. Like, yes, that's kind of why I prefer build engine. I'm not a Doom fan. I like the Doom stuff. I like all the fun stuff that I see the community making for Doom. But I think build engine is that sweet spot where you can just do just enough, especially with the idea of slopes and some extra things that they add, room over room, or a way to do it that you could do enough with it that I just like the aesthetic better. I just think it's a little bit more flexible. That's all. Which is why I want more people working on stuff with the build engine. I'm hoping for not a big resurgence, but hey, you know what? If not that there isn't a comfortable group of people working on it already, but more the merrier. More different ideas, more things. I would love to see more people do some myhouse style stuff, like more liminal and subtract, which this does have somewhat. There's like some cool sector over sector stuff, and there is some cool stuff made by the community, like memories, things like that. But I just think build has a lot of potential still, especially with modern sensibilities. How do you think I'm going to get that? I feel like I have to move that across if I can, and that will allow me to get up there. Unless I can jump on these change. Is that a thing I can do? Character in them, art direction setting. But even the art direction and stuff like that, you could argue you could just do it in a Doom game nowadays. So it's like but I think the engine itself is just ripe still. Ripe for potential. Yeah, I think I have to somehow move this. Yeah, like that. I have no idea how they did that. Because this is passing over multiple sectors. How are you doing that? Maybe it's not as hard as I'm thinking. I wonder if I can blow that up. That's all. Was going to respond to Drunda about Marrow's availability, but my message didn't go through. Did somebody mention? Did Drunda mention something about Marrow? That's another one I'd like to play. Oh, was it when I was on the phone? Yes, I started playing the first episode of Marrow. I kind of liked it. I just mentioned it was a little dark, but that might have just been the way I was playing it. I want to save right here. Like, I need a key. Okay, so I need a key. Captives taken from the seas to be offloaded here. From what I know, Blood's editor just has more features or some alternative features baked in that does allow certain things to be more advanced than Duke 3D. I think it has like a basic scripting system, so you can actually do scripted sequences a little bit easier. I've not played with it. This is what I've heard. Now, as a counter to that, I don't know how far this will go or how widespread. I am excited. It's one of the reasons I'm excited for Ledsborn's project. Ledsborn is making. Ledsborn's made a bunch of fancy, cool maps. Was making a new, updated version of the level editor, like kind of like a Mapster 2.0. It's not an official thing, considering it's a fan project. Like it's an offshoot or fork, if you will. But I think it has all of the additions that all the Build Engine games did, all in one editor. So you could now kind of play around a lot more with some much fancier things. So I'm excited for stuff like that. Not that I've mastered Duke 3D by itself, but every once in a while there's stuff that I see in other Build Engine games. I'm like, man, if I could just do that, it would have saved me so much hassle, because there's certain things that have taken me way longer to do in like my time to kill map. It's not out yet, the Ledsborn project. He's been posting little development updates on the Duke 4 Discord, I believe. Maybe he's posting it there. I don't know a good counter for these guys other than this. Yeah, or Dynamite. Everything is Dynamite, really, but he's been making some good progress from what I see. Fire damage. Like, I haven't been using this guy. Should I use this guy more? Let's use this guy, because we have some. It's just I hate how it hurts me. Alright. Oh, I haven't been using the spray can either. All right, let's use this for a bit, because we have more ammo we can get for this. Butcher, we can spray. Yep, okay. I have this. I want to kind of crawl in. Oh yeah. Got a secret. Oh, can I go in here? Is it safe? Is it safe? That's a reference for people. Also, unique death from them for killing them with spirit damage. Is that the one where they go get sucked up? Can I use these? Shit. Oh, hello. I didn't think that. Cool. I don't have any health, but there's so many places I want to just kind of jump around. Explore. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, out of ammo. Out of ammo. Let's go get a refill of that before I forget. Okay. Onward. That was in one of the cells. Alright, let's use it. Sometimes I play build games like how I play survival horror games. I beat side note. Also unique to that. Though after Marrow, I am free to roam in this version. Less key locks. We're open and free to roam in this version.
I did it my way.
Cautious about destroying barrels with zombies in them. Does Marrow? Why did it? Does that have zombies pop up? That was do zombies pop out of the barrels in Marrow? Is that a thing? You know, I'm kind of used to stuff like that. Considering, I love the environmental details. My thing I love about build engine maps, and people put the work into it. Like the idea of, this was a bunch of dead bodies in here, and they're dumping it through here to get on this little boat. So I'm assuming they're shipping the bodies somewhere. Whatever, but it makes it feel cool. Not a lot of people are going to always notice it, but especially on replayability, I think it's appreciated. Yeah, the barrel showing the zombie in the window. Yeah, I've had axe zombies attack after freeing them there. I think the original Blood did that too. I have not seen them come out of barrels in this one, I don't think. It wouldn't surprise me if they will eventually. I just want to go through the water real quick. I just keep hoping there's going to be like health or something in them.
Goody boogity.
Yeah. How long will she stay? Good shape.
Yeah.
Sure. No, there's water in here. But if there is not, thank you. Filling it. And for bringing it. You know, for all around stuff. Yeah, the only thing I remember is I was like, oh, Marrow's pretty dark. Granted, I said the same thing about this, and I had to raise my brightness a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. I have been really good in the secrets for this. There's been, like, I think 1 or 2 people have helped me out with. Because especially with super secrets, I kind of can't forget that it exists. Look at this texture moving around here. Oh, civilians could drop health. Well, let's go harvest some hearts. Let's harvest some hearts. Alright, he didn't give me a heart. He didn't give me a heart. Unlucky. Okay, I'll move on, I guess. What do I want? Okay, fire, that goes back up there. Barrel, haystack. I feel like having that right by that is a little dangerous. I'm not a professional, but yeah, see, this one does have one. What's that? Oh, what's that? Energy drink? in the original maps, had a civilian that always drops a key. Oh god. Jesus. What am I missing? Jesus. Nice, nice, nice. Doing good. Doing good. Yes, I'm relying on quick saves, but sometimes that's how you play these games. Think of that pop, like blow up. I did see a switch back here when I was over here, by the way. A secret is revealed. See, like even the fact that this is like looks like a little furnace, just a nice little addition. It could just be a square. Most of the silver crown fell in the trail of blood. I have not been following the plot to this, just so we all know. So I hope you've been taking notes, and that you can tell me what is going on in the end. That's great level design. Yeah, so far I really like the, and I like this in a lot of build engine games. What is, I love the backtracking element where as you progress through the level, very often there will be one or multiple routes that will connect back to various other pieces. So it kind of reminds me of like modern day, how you might think of like Dark Souls or Bloodborne or like a Metroidvania. And it slowly unlocks the map to make traversal a lot easier and quicker. Where it's like, oh, originally when I had to go from point A to point B, it took me 10 minutes. Now it takes me 60 seconds because of all these little routes that open up. Makes secret hunting very enjoyable. Like, because it makes it very easy just to go to any part of the map and be like, hey, can I check this part out? Where you don't feel like you're backtracking, if you will. Where it's like, oh, I have to go on a journey just to get back to that point to see. No, you just take this little side diversion. You like, just slip right here. Or there's a teleporter that'll teleport you there. It's great. On one of the sides of the three arches, yeah. So that we hit that one. So that guy, this one that's on here, it opens up this secret right here. Let's use this a little bit. We're in no rush, by the way. It's just, did I grab that other book? Yeah. What did it say? We do not have room for corpses. Throw them into the sea. Ah, that explains why they're getting rid of them. Let's save here, actually. Okay, this led back here. Okay, I want to check. There was this not this route, this way, but over here. Yeah. I didn't really explore this section. Success. Are you gonna tell me? Anguish growing by the hour. In a cell below, a seed of might bloomed into a flower. Little did they know. Pain in his power, he would not resist. Sort of shower. Sorry, bud. I was hoping you would give me a heart. horse and Sonic waiting its prey. Lower block. Okay, so this leads to a lower block, which is covered in poo. Postpone the office project until we find the leak. I like these little details where you can look into this room. Ah, okay, so this leads back here. This leads back here. Good, 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 good. Got a key. I wonder if there's anything in there. It does look like something's in there, but it just might be for show. Just a few moments into fan project, you could tell how much the author loves the OG game. Yeah, a lot of attention to love here. Wait, attention to detail, but also love. Interesting. You see that little weird hallway? Six out of 7 secrets. We're doing pretty good. I thought this would be like an elevator. It's not. It's not. So is that weird little guy right there? Probably nothing. Alright, let's move on. I think we're in a move on position here at this point. Done all we can. Onward. Save. Nope, not this. Here. Okay, so it's that way and that way. Yep, God. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's cool. Not quite sure how you did that. So I always remember this thing. I did see the ghost spirit dude in many maps. I don't know how he did this, that transfer. Like, I guess you could do it through a silent teleport. Now, unless it's using the technique like High Treason was telling me about, this is in Shadow Warrior. No, not telling me. It was on one of his streams where he was playing Shadow Warrior. I think it was like a Twin Dragon or Wonton. I'm pretty sure it was Twin Dragon stream. And he was talking about how, like, the built Shadow Warrior had this ability to do sector swapping. Where, like, as long as it occupied the same space, let's say you had a 4x4 grid, you could tell the game to just swap it with this other sector that's also 4x4, So you could swap out exact environments. That's cool. Very cool. I don't think Duke 3D can do that. But that would open up a lot of cool possibilities if you did have the ability to do that. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, where am I? Who am I? Oh, Jesus. Ah, okay.
Locked, locked. Locked.
Oh, we're getting to some weird dreamy sequences. Oh, Jesus, what is happening? Oh, Jesus. The hands! The hands! We're going in. Oh, Jesus, we're in space. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Well, we're here. Okay, now we can go up here. Huh. I was thinking there might be a secret up here. Lower cell block flooded. Send arrivals to upper block. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. I'll use this. We got the moon key. So that's how we can end the level. But I want to find this one secret. So where do you think it could be? I thought it would be in the lower cell block, to be honest. Because I'm not quite sure where certain things could be. Levels. Redneck Rampage is one I will eventually play. I remember, I've said this as that growing up as a kid, I always thought the art design in Redneck Rampage was rather garish. I did not like the aesthetic of Redneck Rampage. Over the years, I've seen like screenshots of it, and I've kind of come to accept it a little bit more. I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's got something. I'm being blown away. Oh my god. A lot of the how did they do this is knowing it's old, right? And it's like, oh, geez, God, I know how a modern game might do it. It's you just do zip, zap, zap, and boom. You have so much flexibility. But in this, how did they do it? Like even that little detail of adding that little box there. Okay, so this was that that guy I saw. Okay, so that makes sense. I didn't try using this. Oh god, I can't get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die because I can't get out of the poop. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna reload. That's a little embarrassing. Which is wild that you say that Redneck Rampage has the most realistic looking environments, because again, and when I'm looking at the screenshots, I'm like, what? I always thought it looked kind of simple. But no, allegedly it's... But I know there's, on the build engine thing, build launcher, there's a remake? Okay, so there's the final secret. That was pretty easy. There's a remake or like a remastered, revitalized version of Redneck Rampage and its sequel. I don't know how good it is, but where they redid some of the levels and made some stuff a little bit better, allegedly. What is this? Withering Heights. What do we got? 3 secrets? So, yeah. We'll eventually cover Redneck Rampage as well. As long as people keep showing up, I'll keep doing it. Always found it funny to cool both that Lame Duke and Redneck Rampage tried destructible gas stations, but differently. Not so familiar with RR, so maybe that was an add-on. I did beat Redneck Rampage, Route 66, Rides Again. Kill Billy. The only real Redneck Rampage game I strangely played was the Redneck Rampage Hunting Simulator one. I played that. I had that version for some reason, but I did not have any of the other versions. I was strangely into hunting games growing up, like Carnivore and stuff like that, even though I'm not a hunter in general. And they're kind of dull, but I strangely thought they were cool. Mainly because I liked exploring these weirdly large environments sometimes that they had, especially with Carnivores. They had like some very moody atmospheric environments that made me think that the levels had more in them than they actually did. You Power Rangers villain? Popping out like that? Jesus, oh jeez. What's down here? Oh, absolutely nothing. Okay. I hit the button. Let's just throw that down there. Is it following him? Yes. Yes, it is. I knew that was going to happen. If the cold is following where Caleb's going? What I think Redneck Textures also has shading in it. Although those look really good. Well, I think good texturing. You can do a lot with built-in shading to make a flat environment look better. Ah. Was that the secret? Must have been. The moment he left, it descended from the clouds. Okay. I'm assuming this door must have been locked then. And, that opened that? Love the lighting.
Whoa.
That looks cool. That was me most of this week, actually. I was super late making the thumbnail for this. I made it like 10 minutes. It probably shows. Just because I was so chaotically busy all week that I forgot what day it was, and then I'm like, I gotta do thumbnail. And then I reminded myself like an hour before the end of the day. Gotta do that. So I've been having some issues keeping track of what day it is as well. Oh, well, that's stupid of you. I knew it. Okay, we got all the secrets. Look at that, 100% secrets again. Jesus. I'm understanding this author. I'm understanding how they work. There's some map authors, like when I'm playing it, their secret language, the language in terms of trying to find secrets, is totally obscure to me. And then there's somewhere it's like it clicks. They feel secret still. They still feel like a secret when I find them, but I understand the logic to find them, which is nice. Which palette do you like left? I agree that I do love the aesthetic of Blood, but it is probably not my favorite palette. Because of how brownish red it is. I would have liked this palette to be a little bit more varied. Some green is actually a great example from High Treason. I had a little bit more green. I just think you could do more with it. I might say Duke's. I'm going to be a little biased to that, but I think I might have to replay some of them because I really do like how Shadow Warrior looks. Ion Fury, I might like their palette just because it's so vibrant, but I haven't played enough to know if I like the game. So if we're just strictly talking palette, not anything else, maybe Duke, but I do like Shadow Warrior. I'd have to see it a bit. I'd have to see more other environments created in it, like outdoor environments, things like that. Okay. I feel like I'm going kind of backwards here. Is this the Saw level that I was in? Are we going backwards? Because that was how we got to the secret level, wasn't it? Okay, that says I need a key. Bodies lie within the frozen walls. Yeah, I could tell you that. I knew that.
I need a key.
What the hell? What the hell just happened? I just like catching the spiders on fire. This is fun. The findings at a research base are being kept secret. Yes, they are. Strategically placed, more like. Oh, almost did it again. One of the coolest things Death Wish does, I wonder if any other fan episodes do that, like where you kind of go back to other versions of the map, but they've changed. This, it's a weird pull, but it oddly reminds me of Nuclear Winter, like how they revisit the original Duke episodes for first few. Which conceptually I always loved, but I haven't played enough of that episode to know if I, including ever beating it, to know if I like it fully. Hunt. Ethan. Cadaver Crusaders. Pursuing divine power. A grim offering. Didn't get a Christmas theme out on its own, at least officially. I'm biased. I would have loved more expansions for all build engine games. All of them. That's why I'm upset that the Shadow Warrior ones never actually like officially came out. Like I get it, but I love expansion packs. I love just a way of extending the game where it feels without needing to do a secret. You know, get a little bit more flexibility. That's a good shot. I didn't plan that. I know going in here is a bad idea because there's a bomb. That was fun. That's cool to be on the other end. I did it again. Save. Let's go. Actually, let's go back here first. What the hell? I wasn't prepared. Bitch. There we go. There we go. That's much better. It's either going to be complete failure or absolute success when I play a blood map. I'm going to save. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Hey. Well, thank you for letting me do that. That was nice. I wish I had a little item there. That would have been rather nice. Insight. The world beyond the cultic body never seemed to see. Their arms and assets reaching wide, overt as they may be. For only eyes barred to his teeth could face the fog. Escaping sight like breath in winter cold. I really ought to write that weather system someday, despite having no plan of using it. What do you mean, weather system? Describe weather system. What do you mean? Because, like, I have an idea of what you think it means. But... I'm like, we already have rain. Oh, yeah, it's back here. Should have known those would come back.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Radiant snow effects and Duke 3D obviously more on par with how modern games do it. The methods people usually use. Like where I have to spawn 1,000 raindrops in Duke 3D to make rain. You know, I just keep hoping I'll get back a little bonus. A little secret. Okay, I'll save here. The only thing I want to know... Only thing I would like to know in advance is when the secret level is. So... Oh, Shudder Island was the secret level. This is the transition level. Okay. Thing of the past. Oh. Medicine pouch under the fishman. I don't believe you. No. There was. I believe you now. Took you for granted before. Never again. Never again, Alan. Oops. Have a weather room with slices of rain or snow in it. They get distorted depending on the player movement. It's a lot like Skybox, but draws in front of the level, not behind it. Kind of like a screen to give the illusion of it. That'd be cool. Where'd you come from? Get away. Thing of the past. Is this the one that's a reference to The Thing? Is that one? Is that this one? Okay, first things first. Let's not do that. What? No, I gotta do that. Look at these. What the fuck was that? Jesus, where'd you come from? Oh my god. Wasn't even making a sound. This is the thing level? Oh, I see. Can I drive these? Yes, I can. I love it. How long was it buried out here? Oops. Just realized I don't have the crosshair on. You guys usually mention it. Do not. Has a Friday the 13th level. The weather exists in a 3D space, and your head is in that space. If you walk forward, your head doesn't move, but the rain starts moving in the opposite direction. The rendering queue for whatever area you're in, as in separate paths. Just checking for secrets. We got 6 of them. I feel like that was a little excessive. How snow affects? Can't even remember. I think it did. I think it did. I might be misremembering though. I've only played a little bit of it, but I believe it did. Because it'd be so simple to implement. Because Duke 3D, it's just like you take the water drip and you just place a bajillion of them, and you have rain. That should be it, right? Yeah, that's supposed to say. Alright, let's read the plot here. Artificial portal tech is based off the one from the ship. Alright, that's good to know. Jesus. Okay, so the secret picked up Beast Vision. I don't know if I've ever used Beast Vision. I like this. It's very nice, very simple, but very effective. I wonder if I can get up there, actually. Looks like we will. This is a secret? Sure, I'll take it. Again, the work that they do with the stock art, very impressive. Can't do it. Do you think I'm gonna go in here? Go this way, see what's over here. Cannot be allowed to leave. Sure. Me for Duke 2? Not an official one. There's Outpost 31. We covered it on the channel. There's been a few maps that were based on the thing. That we've also played multiple. Outpost 31, and then there was another one. What's it called? We cut it open in the med lab. Looks like it was changing. It's like High Point or whatever it was cool. It was the one where I accidentally broke the flow of the map. Like I went the wrong way, but because I didn't know I broke it out. I thought it was way more open, and I enjoyed myself playing it, even though I broke it, thinking that was naturally how you were supposed to play it. It was not. It was good even that way. Hydro Station. Not Hydro Station, though. There is... Outpost 31 does have one that you can play with combat included. I think that's the one we played on stream. Not Hydro Station Delta. But yeah, there's been a few, and I loved all of them so far. Now you're gonna make me want to. Now I just want to know. The playlist. Duke 3D. I don't want it to actually play now. It's not playing. Can I just look at this? I just want to look at the playlist itself. It was back in October, I think 2-ish years ago. Pretty sure. And I didn't know it was Thing inspired at the time, so I started playing it. Ice Station Colossus. That's the one, I think. Ice Station Colossus is the other one I played that was very Thing inspired. Yes, I'm glad we all found it at the same time. Did I play the Loki one? Or is that the Outpost 31? Well, I like that. Just opening and closing. That's very nice. Very nice little detail there. Oh. My hound has been acting strangely since we arrived. It's probably just hungry. Okay, so we need some keys for this one. Something lurks around the cellar at night. A secret is revealed. I'm getting good at these secrets, man. Nice doctor's bag. I want to save for that. The range on that. Good. Everything is activating that. Assuming that's a Tesla gun, and that's why I can't pick it up. Yep. Oh yeah, this is cool. Look at that. That looks cool as shit. Sub Luca's Duke maps also deserve more attention. For some reason released during community low and no one really paid attention to them. But they have cool stuff, so where would I find them? What kind of maps do they make? Assuming like Cent 88 or something like that. Alright, let's get abducted. It sent out a signal when Technobog was defeated. The way. Gifted parchment, hallowed script. Rekindle you, my kin. Only if you can decrypt the passages. Seems your conflict carries on. My thieves you surely know. Then on violent vignette, I stray to steal you back. Let the world, my words forget, my pages burnt to black. I see your red, haunted painted black. This is cool. does look like there's stuff back there. But maybe I go through there from a different thing, because there's a alternative teleporter here. I had this weird fan idea that it's like another weird side project that I should probably never bother to try, because then I'm just adding to my already endless list of projects. Where I wanted to make like a Duke Zone 3. They would just be a bunch of maps that I covered on the channel. Thought that would be it would be all bundled together for people to play easier. Like, totally unnecessary to do, but that would be fun. What am I supposed to do here? You're never going back to Zero Zone? I really like Zero Zone. It's really fun. In Denmark? Did we play one that takes place in Denmark? I'm gonna go back here. Let's go back here again. Oh, definitely did not play that then. It's all in Danish. Oh, I don't think we went in that room, actually. I don't think we... Oh, that's the room we have to go in. Oh, we have all the keys. I was thinking we were missing one. We are not. Instead of continuing Zero Zone, I'll just make more. I'll make another one. Ooh, what? I can't tell if it's dead. Okay, now it's dead. I know I have the med kit, but I don't think I need it. I'd rather keep it for other levels where I really might need it.
Locked.
Or until I find another one. And then I feel justified using it. Okay, so that one I need. The fire key, which I do have. Protects from fire. Duke It Out in BC. That is a clever name. I did have that one Duke It Out in Canada idea, but it's... I was going to call it Duke Does Canada. And, you'd have to travel throughout each of the provinces. Just don't know if I have enough unique ideas for all of Canada.
Whoa.
Okay, looks safe. It looks safe. Can we go back? What the hell? Always check furnaces and build up.
Locked.
Well, I checked that. I wanted to check this too. Save here. I might redo that whole battle. I'm kind of upset if that's the case, because that means this is a missable secret, because once you hit that trigger, you can't go back.
Whoa.
Unless I can see... Actually, let me check something. Let me check something. No. Okay. sorry, I had to hold my breath for that whole thing. To get there later? Oh, I hope so. So far, he's always allowed me to, so I'd be shocked if he couldn't. This was cool. I liked this visual. This was fun. This very much felt thingy. Artificial portal tech is based off of the room from the ship. Yep. Okay, so that lets me get back through here now. So now I can kind of look around where I missed. We have one secret we're missing. For some reason, it just wasn't letting me use that switch, no matter when I was clicking it. Alright, so far we've been pretty good at getting all the secrets, so I'd like to try. Here. Need one more. There it is. Alright, we did it. Okay, now how do we get out of here? We gotta go through here, through here. Urban Decay. Urban. Oops. As always, if you can, like and subscribe. Most of you are already subscribed, but if you like it, it's even better for me. It's better for the channel. It's better for the world to build. That's my excuse. That's all I'll say. Urban Decay. What is this one? This is the second last level, so we have one more after this, which is the boss level. 7 secrets? No problem. No problem at all. Get out. Should probably just poke them with my little stick. Can I jump on this? Oh, something in my head is telling me that I should be able to go on that. No. I like it though. I like how he's doing a little string. Very nice. What? So where are you going? Cool, so that opened the door. Now we're back here. Very nice. That doesn't open.
Locked.
Cool. Silver Crown created a beast, but lost control. Love the lighting. It's very nice. Do we have a... Yeah, let's use this.
I need a key.
Okay, well... But... I see you. Okay, so this one I need the dagger for.
It's stuck.
Okay.
Locked.
Do I have a dagger? Oh, wait. Okay, no. I have a dagger key. I didn't know that. So the dagger key is for this door. Are you dead? Take your word for it. I see that little bitch. Nice little environmental storytelling again. Very nice. Sometimes the television turns itself on. Okay. There's definitely a guy hiding in this closet here, so this is definitely gonna open at one point. Not sure when. I've noticed that I haven't seen any mirrors. I don't think in this. Does Blood not have mirrors? I thought it did. Because I know you could break them to get the mini Calebs, but I thought they had mirrors. Like, dude,
Stuck.
Undead reserves will be arriving by truck tonight. I'm guessing that's what they're not for. More temperamental than Duke in some situations.
My way. Ears busted.
Oh, this is a couch. What did I get through this? I got a key. I got the other key. I got the other key. That's what. I missed a vent. Where? I don't see a vent. Oh, this is open now. Oh wait, no, it was always open. If there's room over room in the vicinity, you can generally forget about it as it's one of the a lot of things that'll wig out. Blood seems to rely on distance and sight checks instead of sensible stuff like God pick. In the last room.
Oh, shake it, baby.
Oh, this is the one that was stuck. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 1 of 7. Nice. I think we can leave. We can head home. Okay. That's poor playing on my part. Always be. Oh. Okay, cool. I think we did good. I think we did good here. Employee of the month. The green one. I've never met a green one yet. Always be converting. I heard the Silver Crown created a beast but lost control. One-eyed monks rule. Monolith. I love how Blood is a Victorian era with aspects of modern day, and it just randomly. Yeah, it's a nice blend. I like the art design. Very gothic, but not gothic. It's very strange. Constant. Raft adrift, the river swift. What lies inside you wake? A world of clay and world display. The fog opaque. Now you reel in glass and steel, what wisdom do you claim? In all dust and rust our nature is the same. Do you think I'll die if I jump down there? Ask yourself, is this good for Cabal? Cool if I got an item for something for that. Don't have to, but be nice. Let's try that again. Let me try this actually. Yeah, I didn't think so. One, I don't even have enough health for that, so I don't know what I'm trying, but flares? I'll take those. I'll take the flare. I'll take this. I don't want to talk about what just happened. In fact, I think we should just delete the footage. Nobody needs to see that. I should probably just stop doing that. I want to be cool and do some cool shots. I think I'm a pro gamer, not rather mediocre. So, I'll save now, though. What an honor it is to walk the path of fire in his name. It's an honor, they said. Honor. I don't think so. Excellent charge. Save game. Oh, look at that. Cool. Whoa. Cool. I do like that slide mechanic, actually. It's pretty fun. Save. I know I could probably jump across there. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I'm going to naturally go that way anyways, so I didn't need to do that. I mean, yes I did. Yes I did. Flight of beers. Across the waves of distant caves to Castle flew the scroll, where a well-traveled sage unraveled it but paid a toll. They cast him down and dark to drown, a void of blackest coal, lest he repeat the spin of secrets to another soul. Yes, of course. I like these beds. These are very nice beds. Oops. Very nice.
It's stuck.
I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
sacrifice.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. I feel like I might go in there. If not, I know how to get back up. The office has a super secret. If you figure it out, I want to do that. Looks like something fell out of the barrel. Cabal partners hungry for power find themselves consumed. Do I naturally come through there? Like, it feels like I'm gonna naturally come up there. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there yet. I know you can't, like, break the level, probably. Like, I catch the tail end? Oh, well, we still got, like, what? Most of this level and, another one? Okay, so then let's go. I heard scratching behind the walls in the bathroom.
I need a key.
That was unfortunately a very useless power-up for me because I didn't use it effectively. Should have waited. Saw that coming. No. Okay. Save. Okay, let's go.
Give me a sacrifice. Give me a sacrifice. Give me a sacrifice.
Oh my god, I'm so slippery.
Give me a sacrifice. Give me a sacrifice.
I'm gonna hide in this corner. Hopefully it's enough.
Give me a sacrifice.
Yes. Yes. Okay, was that super secret? It didn't say super secret, so I don't know if I got it. What did I get? Did I get... Okay, now let's do... Oh my god. I did pretty good there. These open. There's a little elevator. Can't open these. Secret. Surprised these don't open. Maybe they will. Alright, let's go here. Very nice. Can I get back there, or is that just something for visual? Save here. Alright. Never mind. I'll just leave. Just leave before I embarrass myself further. Okay. We have done it. All the secrets have been obtained. We're good. Though we left the man standing. It's quite shocking. What is this? What is this? This is called, Final. The final level. Vertigo. Right? Is that what it's called? Damn right. Damn. Right, I found that secret. And it was good. Very nice. Join him in death. Huh. Sure thought there'd be like a secret there. Wait. What was the second secret I got? That was number 1. Was that a secret just going through there? Number 2? And then that's number 3? I'll take your word for it. So far, outside of maybe this, I've always ended up. Oh, this suit was a secret. That makes sense. I always end up getting the akimbo guns after they're useful. Like everyone's already dead. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that Could have done that without going through the fire. Nice. I can't believe I didn't see
I
it.
have a wi-
I think that was a lot better. I think that went so much smoother. Don't you? That was up. Lost. Lost. Betrayer docked on distant shore by rage and hope compelled to find his relic
Strangers in the night,
coveted for secrets that
exchanging glances.
as he feared, the solitary scholar of treasure disappeared.
Elevators busted.
Well, it's unfortunate. Hit detection just off, or does it always seem like you have to use more ammo just to kill cultists with it? I think it just gets a little confusing when there's so many. In general, I don't really
Come out.
like
wherever you
the
are.
Tommy gun too much in Blood. I haven't really found it super useful, just because of how much it just eats up your ammo in general. That sucks. Actually, there's some more hearts back in the beginning. I could probably grab. I hope. Or not. Or there's not. Okay. Alright. Be that way. I don't know where the other dog went. That's
Locked.
worrisome. Okay, so I can go that way. I can also go this way. So let's save here. What is that thing glowing in the distance? It's probably nothing, but... Didn't mean to do that one. Guardians. At the height, the bridge of light and path to Diamond Red. 2 century seals forbid your flight till both to dirt are fed. And sail you then the sea of stars to learn what lies ahead. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go in the middle part. Save. What the hell? Know what I meant to do? What?
I've got a present for you.
Oh. Well, I did okay. I did okay. I would like some health or
I've
something.
got a present for you.
Oh my god. I'll save here. I want that health. I thought I could use that. I thought I could use it. What are you gonna do now? Very Ghostbusters-y. Save. Jump. 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 Wasted the doll. I totally used it. What are you talking about? I used it effectively. I think it nearly killed that man. Well. You'll get some ammo left. He's dead. It's the end of the episode. I don't think I'm going to carry any of this over. Okay, so he's killed, so that's who I'm going to kill next, and then I'm going to fight that at the 3rd episode or so. There we go. That was it. That was good. Genuinely, that was a fantastic episode. Loved it. Loved it. It's great stuff. Quality. Classic. Uh, right? I thought there would be an ending animation. He had a beginning one. Yeah, maybe it's just mine. But that was fantastic. That was splendiferous. It was great. That was great. All around great. No complaints. Fantastic time. Secrets weren't too hard. I loved the secret levels. The attention to detail was great. All the references. Again, how much he did with that stock assets, knowing that there's no, as far as I know, other than maybe like the intro stuff and cutscenes, no new art, and reusing all those same enemies we've already played. Fantastic. It really does feel like a very high quality, I guess not even expansion, because that's way longer. An expansion would just be one episode. And there's 4. But this is the kind of stuff that I like. I like that these big projects that really feel cohesive. I love individual maps too, but it's just such an undertaking. It's just so impressive from a technical standpoint and a creative standpoint, because knowing how hard it is to pull stuff off like that, I just don't know how. Like the one thing I still suffer from is like planning levels. Like we're going from point A to point B, and what Duke can be, and like I can make maybe a room look fine, but I'll get stuck maybe like making it look too realistic, or thinking, oh, we need these exits. But it looks so effortless in this, and fantastic overall. Fantastic. So that's gonna round it out for me, guys. Like I started a little earlier, so I thought that might actually take us a little bit longer because we had more levels, but no, we breezed right through. That was just solid fun time. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next week? I'll let you know. We will take a break from Death Wish. We'll go return to the world of Duke, I imagine. I don't know what we will play yet, but we will pick something. If you guys got any recommendations, feel free to throw a comment in the post-stream version of this, and I can take some considerations. I don't want to branch out to other build engine stuff like Shadow Warrior stuff until I get the overlays done. I might do some changes to this one too before I get to episode 2. But we'll take a couple weeks break, and then we'll come back and do episode 2 of Blood. But next week we'll go back to the land of Duke, and we'll keep working on our levels. If I still will poke time to kill towards completion. I'm still poking it. But I'll see y'all next week. See y'all next week, everybody. Thank you for joining. It's always a pleasure to have everybody come. hang out with me on a Saturday. I hope it's just equally a pleasure for you guys. As always, if you can, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Always like it. If we get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll play Tricornia, or however you pronounce it. Regret our life's decisions, but so how fast we get there is all up to you guys. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. 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 Peace out. Bye. Bye. Oh, and by the way, download Deathwish. It's in the description. Download Build Launcher. Just support that too. Even if you don't use it, download Build Launcher. I think it's a great program.